Live back just a moment ago. Malvire here, your host at edoga Open Workshops, coming right back in a standard acceptable everywhere 1080p video size. Previously I tried 1440 and it failed on the kick and bolt, and that's not how I want to do it. Welcome back. Well, that's one test. I was like in a mood to do some experiments, especially for those on the aspect of the resolution sizes, content resolutions, dimensions. Finish, dismiss YouTube. Please give me another one. Okay, bolt is here. Chat, got you, chat. YouTube I can close, and I need to reopen a second one. Switch to this scene. Can I have this? Content on YouTube. Okay, so now I am on the kick, playing on the in dashboard. Confirm, what do you say? Confirm live. Okay, I can confirm everything is, the playbacks are running. Just to grab the live from YouTube. Thank you. Thanks YouTube, thanks. This is restreamed. Oh, you can read all the general important I don't know, disclaimers, announcements on the bottom scroller that are like constant, permanent, like this is restreaming and where, music playing in background, general I don't know, ideas about the content here, generalities, and then the specifics like previous show notes and what's just happened, like what will be going on during, what's the subject of the current stream. Last time I've been, well, for the sake of consistency for each video as an episode, I'm putting up this quick intro and disclaimer verbally. You can check at the end of the video in the VOD, video on demand, recorded session, stored, available on YouTube. I would say and bolt. I check and even the last minute of the video after the stream for show notes as I compile them in full. So you can see if there's anything of interest for you in overall in the session. Maybe jump through the video and grab that moment. I'm still working on the production workflow to actually use at least Twitch or YouTube tool marking. Add stream marker, or Twitch is also markers like the timestamps. I've tested last time highlight on YouTube, and that's kind of a long clip format. So if I hit now in the YouTube dashboard, highlight, by default it creates a separate video from that section of the live stream and uploads it to my YouTube channel, and it shows in the video section, while all the live streams streamed to YouTube directly appear in the live tab. When I used to export streams from Twitch to YouTube, they would appear in the videos tab on the YouTube channel. So there you go. Maybe worth noting that point. Why not? Oh, what do I have here? Is there something of interest here? Maybe I put a slideshow of these just for the sake of, or maybe just write it directly in the, no, I'll write in the notepad for the video. Open this. I use two computers at the moment. One is just dedicated for streaming for OBS, and the other is for chat monitoring and work. And that computer is really struggling. It's on its top peak load. Oh, chat, okay, cool, got that. Well, usually it takes here about an hour in the video to start rolling the gears, the engines, until the engine starts here making steam. Until then it's just dull, plain old, murky, lukewarm water. But I'll do here a note. I'll make a note for the video in this stream. That's a note or observation. Twitch VOD, capital letters, VOD export to YouTube appear in videos. Tab on YouTube channels while streams to YouTube directly, streams directly to YouTube are listed on live tab in channel spellings channel, okay. That's a detail, because if I want to do things properly and help my content be discoverable, and better keep the references to my content in more standardized format, like recognizable, searchable for me, for my own sake. Those are details that need to be taken into account. What do I do next here? So, okay, video resolutions out of the way, out of the image. What is this? This is the test of this is kind of I'm here previewing standardized styling for from the aspect of dimensions and the layout of content for the large screens of website on the large screen. So this is, I'm looking here in the, I'm looking at the one, let's say, properly formatted website on the in developer mode in browser, using a 4K Ultra HD television preset, like emulation responsive design. But my screen itself is not larger, cannot fit that whole viewport on my physical display, which is 1080p. And I'll try viewing that instead of in Firefox. I'll try viewing that content in the developer tools on the in the Edge browser, which is in fact Chromium. And I will detach here, switch the view to Workbench. Because these developer tools for the responsive design mode, device simulation, activity bar, control, I'm not using the workspace. Hey, give me that. Remember my decision, open dev tools and float. Undock, like that. Can I close this? Hide navigator, no. Hide debugger, I don't need debugger. I'm looking at the inspect mode. Not welcome elements. Let's say I'm looking like at the elements, but this just for the more standardized view of the developer tools panel that I'm used to. But I want actually the device emulation. Device emulation. This is just some random screen size. Not a specific device. Let me see, what does it have? Do they have here a like a big screen? Do they provide here big old screen? Facebook on Android. Is that it? Add custom device. What else we have? Mobile, desktop touch. No televisions, huh? Hey? I'm looking for this screen responsive mode emulation, because this in the Chromium browser there is a zoom, auto zoom, so it can fit the actual screen while zooming in, scaling the content in the, just to fit it in the on the window, in the video of the browser, whichever desktop resolution it is, it will just scale down proportionally. So I was hoping to get a sense of screen resolution from 4K television. Okay, I'll recreate this 3840. That should be like 4K for us. Come on, give me that. And custom. Maybe it's right here in front of my nose. I'm just not seeing it. At custom. 4K TV. Like that, and the other. Where's the other? Where's the other? This one, 2160. 2160. The tools 2160. Yeah, there we go. Device pixel ratio. What's the ratio there? It might be just 16:9. Desktop. Hints. No hints, just what should that be? Let's say, I don't know, at the moment I don't want to bother with this. I'm just looking at for the add, just for the sake of proportions, like that. Can I select that? 4K TV, thank you. So here it fits the screen, and at least I get the sense of the relative sizes, like the full screen, and what are the details like spacings, how the spaces and fonts scale according to the overall display resolution. Because going over 1080p or 1440p, things get weird. And I found some articles. I will just use this as a tool. I don't need to worry about this. I just want to plot and explore the boundaries from the standards 1080p up to higher screen. What elements are there to be considered? What important elements are there for consideration? Okay, so show notes. Did I save this? And I'm saying like considering 4K in web design, testing VP existing VP themes for 4K readiness. That's kind of the idea at the moment. Did I save it? Yes, I did. I saved it. What says you? I'll just have a quick listen to the preview of the video. Because I want to balance my speech to background music. I think it can go a bit a notch louder. I know I'm listening on the speakers on the headphones. It's very audible. I'll go with this for now. I'm a bit louder than the average streams I've seen so far. I noticed I've looked around. And I've tuned my audio to kind of match the more like a podcast type of content episodes. And what's the average speech loudness on the YouTube past few years, the average from there. There's a constant war for loudness in YouTube and algorithms. So here I have a pretty new fake website. Is there a homepage running? Okay, so and I'll set up the 2024 like a latest theme from WordPress. From WordPress for WordPress. I like the themes that are maintained from the official channel, just like my Linux. I don't want to build a complex website and depend on the maintenance or paid service because I cannot afford it, so having a support on the updates from the official community around the project is very practical. Kind of good long-term strategy. I can use for myself. Here might be a few things that I'll do away from the screen. This is this 2024 is using serif fonts. It kind of tries to look more a business institution kind of formal with the serif fonts, and in the styles I see also most styles use the serifs, at least in the headings and so on. I just don't like that style. So there are a few things I can try to work around here, is like create a custom style inside the theme or clone the existing theme into a and then create a custom style inside, like add another style in the theme. Usually for the block themes when they're installed. the custom themes are well, any theme is installed, it allows it provides a few styles on its own, like style slots created, and it's possible to customize them, but not a straight way to add a new. It requires code intervention, and I want to simplify that as much as possible. And for this website, it's the No Man's Land Skapes. No Man's Land Skapades. Yeah, No Man's Land Skapades. Hey. What heart? Doing. That's the tagline of the site. Cool. No one can register at the moment. It's just the experimental staging site. Can I reload this? Will I get that? Yep. Standard article chat. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All covered. What else can I look into the dashboard? Permalinks, maybe not now. Custom structure. So this is interesting for whoever wants to set up the URLs. By default, they show a link structure like date, day and name, but I use for monetization tracking, revenue tracking structure. I use author and post name. And that's all. Just that. The rest. That's the main thing I do. For this example, there will be a structure also showing VP. That comes from the in the URL. That comes from this quick installation setup from the installer, and I don't care much about that at the moment. Media, I might experiment with other media dimensions settings. Will it load? Will load it? But I'll leave it. Thumbnail 150 1:1 ratio, height to width, and also for the a previews of the files, of the image files. Of the WordPress automatically creates 3 copies, different sizes, 3 versions of the original uploaded image file. Discussion, reading, writing. Well, for the moment, until I get to this section, I'll close these things up. Also this just to get the load of my working computer because it's slow. I'm interested in this aspect because, like I was constantly talking during all the sessions so far, is my homepage, my landing page. I've been experimenting with it, with some of like my custom type of content, layout for the content. And let's say for what I was noticed for the large screen, I can here test the active layout for the home page, enable the responsive mode, and see that on the 4K this happens. I get these very large paddings, are like a paddings turn out very large. Now what I can do is, now I can test, have a look in the Edge browser how this appear if I use responsive mode. Okay, it's enabled. So this is what's going on when everything, this is now everything fitting in the screen with my layout. Since I've been customizing this theme, I don't know how many steps to revert back from my customizations, and for that reason I will test out this into this here, how this theme works on 4K. Sample page, they provide some, they should provide some, this is like a landing page, home page, centered, 40% fit window, adjust zoom, fit, so there is an auto zooming here, enabled. And in the video there is a cut off on the top of my desktop, but it's just 2 pixels missing from the top of the page. They have also about us. Does this link work? No. Sample page. So this sample page shows a few more details about this from this theme, and it's obviously all, it's not that it's too small, because I'm not gonna zoom with the browser zoom, control mouse scroll, I will zoom with these controls. Can I drag this all around? No. So how would I navigate this content? Throttling, rotation, vision deficiency, no throttling. They're shy providing me the scrollers around. Can I emulate the touch? Sources, network memory. No, so I'm supposed to do this, detach the window and just stretch it. So this would be 100% of this maximum, and again I cannot scroll down. Why not? Mouse button, page down. We are very silly with this. Like it's television, so it's fixed. There's no going back and forth. Okay, 50. I remember that there are a few more things here few more examples for this page, for this theme. Sample page. Is this all? Can I? No posts. Read, listen, hello world. Oh, here is a post. Here is one post. Hello world. Categories uncategorized. So here would this is the place where the posts would be listed like post feed for this theme. And now the scrolling works. Cool. And how does this look in the 100% zoom? Scrolling works, but not left and right. Okay, if I detach that sample page, can't reach the bottom. Sample page, anything else do they have here? Sample page. Scrolling. Watch, read, listen, and then do I have any type of... Ah, here is the scroller. Come on. So the page is far taller than this. Doesn't help much, but I get the sense that this so this would be the center on the very large screen, and I'll stretch the window around the up to 100% of the dimensions for her. So my window is about 3840 pixels wide, and if I select this there is the proportionally sized down version. What's in the sign up? Nothing. That doesn't work. If I look at the normal version, okay. What I'm missing here is the few more stars that this templates that this theme provides. Maybe this is what I'm doing, just a overthinking stuff, but it's good to know. I did earlier, few shows back, I'll constantly say mobile first. Okay, what if I get the premium attention, 4K? What's my execution on 4K? And this theme is just plain dull. Dully. I found some articles that deal with these aspects, like let's say an older article a few years back that covers the high resolution, responsive mode, design, and there's a example of a Death Star high resolution HTML internet web page presentation. And if I try forcing this into 4K mode, this is a 4K mode for this page. In comparison with, again, another tab, normal. So this is a normal 1080p, and this is a 4K per, and if I put to 100% and detach, this is what's going on with this web page in 4K. I get this. So remember that the video is itself 1080p, so this just can't fit. 4K just can't fit. Is there a way to scroll left and right? What's going on? Wow, 100%. And this page just fills the whole space available. But it looks nice. Looks nice. Go away, fly. Very detailed image in the background, but it's imperceivable on this screen. So here it is, and it kind of works well. Maybe just, can I get the sense? So this is zoomed down with the developer tools to fit the actual screen, while 100% would be this, and this is the actual width, left, and this is center. And if I scroll, well, the font is nice and it's readable, but for, let's say, bigger, more text, it would be hard to read these long lines. That's always a challenge. Characters per line are always a challenge. What is this? Okay, they are explaining that. There is one other website I found that is kind of marketing themselves as a 4K ready service. How do I consume this content? I guess, okay, now my Windows is spreading over 2 screens. I just can't capture that. I would need to capture the other screen also with another capture device, or maybe use the OBS to teleport this into here. But then it would be the same like watching this. The result would be the same. If I scale down to fit the video, this is what we will get in the end. So looking from this normally rendered web page, I can see that this responsive mode, the layout, the CSS styling, renders the content this way. So this is the first thing in the screen. Then comes the text. Next section up to this image section. That it's which is a bit that it's not full height of display, so it reveals the text, giving me a visual cue that there is more to scroll down. Is this a full representation? Well, this is, if I look at the scaled down 4K version, it has more a kind of appeal visually than same thing observed in native 1080p. It's still very nice. Text is readable. So this is kind of a nice, okay, I like this. So this is this the idea? This text size for this size of screen, meaning that can I count the characters per line here? Because for my site, for my website, what is this? This is normal. So for my website, native size is yuck. There's something constantly off, and that is too big fonts by default in the theme. The headings are just too narrow, or the anyway, default content width is just too narrow for their type of headings that they provide. And in another example I was looking, but I've noticed previously, there is this block section in the template defined like a wide, so it allows the text, heading text, fit one line, even with this font size, character sizes, dimensions. This is the, so my website in the, under these circumstances, my website would look like this, like this in 4K. Oh my. And don't open it in the other window, open in this window. That's the intention. So this is 4K. I'll just close this in the Firefox. Responsive mode in Firefox, it doesn't serve proper purpose. So this is good for a comparison. To test the theme, I want to test this theme, this website. This website I want to test also. I want to test this site also. How would it, what I need to import, what I need to do is do an export from here. few pages export. There is a tool to import export content. Where is the tools? Export. I'll export from here content into the staging. When you click below, create text for format call express result. But I can also even import in this website using RSS feed. Where is it? Import here from RSS. Sounds good. Is that just the over the internet from RSS feed run importer? And here I will get from here I will get my RSS code from either website, one or the other of my websites, I don't care. And in this cover there is a RSS. Can I see the code? Can I see the code? Code. Like this, yep. And I just allows you to extract, import. This import allows you to extract post file. This is useful if you want, so I use a file. It's not a URL. Can I paste URL? Huh? Paste like this, open, huh? What just happened? Wow. Wow, that was interesting. It worked like HR. So I'm guessing that that I might get here posts. How about pages? How about pages? Did I get the posts, the pages? Can I import pages? Maybe if I hit the navigation, import, what else is in the import? Can I import Blogger WordPress, import pages? So this just post fee and this one run importer. Can I run this? But I need to export over there. Okay, I got it. So I'm looking here in the editor. The import pages also. Are the pages imported? No. Block home page, the title, sidebar. So what is interesting about this template is they have provide a page with sidebar and a single post with sidebar. That's what I'm curious about. What is in the pages here? I didn't get the... No, that exporter didn't import export pages. And if I... Hello world, sample page, go back to home page, and now I should have a list here. So this is how these are the imported. Okay, I got the images also. this kind of looks off. These featured images look off. What's the deal with that? Don't do any visual search on that. How many characters? Can I have a character count here? Copy link, search, read aloud, open, translate, launch, inspect. Can I have a count? Disable this. Is there a count? Computed 4432 glyphs. What are glyphs? What you talking about? Font size 16, font style normal, font weight. Who waits for font? Any other tools? Do I have any other? Welcome, console, sources, network, performance, memory, application, performance. No. Tools, more tools. Animation coverage, CSS over detached elements, developer issues, lighthouse media, memory, inspector, network, console, performance, quick source, recorder, rendering. Is this these three dock teams, keyboard device, toggle run, open files, settings, preferences? What is this? Is this the word count for space? I'm asking too much. But there's another trick. There is a web page that does exactly that. Online hard zone there. Come on. So there. Online character count tool. Thank you. So I get the idea of the average. Wow. No, not that fool. I meant this. Copy this. Wow. $69 characters. And what did my buddy over there say? What's the average? Is this a true fact for this line? Yep. What's the NNN here? What's no? What are these? Oh, that's the artifact from import. Oh, there is no breaks here. Characters per line. Is this per line? 72 word sentences. Settings, English, stop words, delete, add stop words, settings, close word density setting. Oh, okay, that's the same. Menu word embed, all the versions, site map. And what did this guy say? Where is it? It's the wage pirate. he commented somewhere along in the text. Okay, so okay, number of characters. So number of characters is 70, 50 to 60. Conclusion at the end. So actually, if there is a restriction on the block parent element width where the text flows through, then those restrictions will make the words text break line and allow how many characters can fit depending on what their size is. That's the deal. So to control and so two things, size of font and width of content, width of the content area. That's the thing, parent element. I need to jump away for a moment at this 1 hour mark, stretch my legs. Be right back. Yeah, it's winter time where I'm cold. Yeah, to get around to the font size, I would need to set my content area to be 960. With monitors being so large these days and things like ultra-wide monitors being quite normal, this just seems way too narrow. Currently, content area width of 1200, so it's a big jump down. very conclusion here in the list. Should I use review decision, set my copy, my final decision how to set my, okay, what about because also this is the thing, the device user settings, customization on the default fonts sizes. Elements, headings. What about headings? Those nasty headings. Relative font sizes. And what about the paddings? Well, okay, so that's why I created my staging website, so I can play with that. I'll close this counter. Can I see a next or a previous post? What's up with these what is up with these images? Stretching this way. Is this how this theme is supposed to render this? Sample page doesn't have images. Home page does have an image. And it's nice, fine. While others show this way, show the featured images. Just let them spread. Let them roll, let them go. Another example in 4K of my content. 100%. I need to detach this, so what is the deal with this theme? What's the deal with this theme working this way with these images? Well, I can't actually, that's why I have the staging site where I can tweak the styles. So this 2004 theme has more styles. What does it bring in the play with other styles? Someone. Is the loudness? I'm just testing for, okay, I left the be right back. Got it. Somewhere around this level from background music. Here it doesn't show, so let me see about these serifs. Can I navigate this? No, it will bring me. No, go back. Me, you go back. But I can preview the template for. Okay, let's see the template pages, templates, default. Yeah, try open the single post, an example. So this is an example. And single post style. Can I see the style? Oh, it goes back. Can I save this? Save custom style, save it. Now maybe reload, see if that makes any difference. No. The image is just, and even the feature image is kind of below, not on over. How about I do a different export? Tools, export WordPress, all content. Okay, download export file. I think that's already now done. Forbidden. No. Downloads. No, this didn't download. What? You didn't download it? Huh? Come on, go back. Why I wouldn't have this permission? All content. Can I try that again? Available tools. Tools categories converter. I don't need that. Is that loaded? Is that all? Export. Try again. Forbidden. It's forbidden. Why? Outer soul content. Why? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Date. No, no new upload downloads. Why won't you export? Come on, it's not a big deal. It's just a simple export. Post pages. All export pages. No, it just doesn't work. Any other export tools? That's the only export tool. This is not good. This is bad news. Maybe it's some plugin blocking it, or my server settings. the rest of the things work like properly. Especially since I'm seeing, what I'm seeing is that what I'm seeing that these what's up with these posts? What's going on here? Why are they upside down? If the theme shows, theme is showing normal. Huh? Oh no, it's not that, it's this one. Even their own example in the template, they show the feature image a bit above heading. I'll just check single post, default template, singles with sidebar. So why is this so weird? Close this. Planning, scaffolding. Oh, this is like convert to blocks. Come on, convert everything to blocks. Will this work now? Paragraph image. So it's not a feature, just inline image. What is this? What's this image? Oh, this is all broken. Oh, so this post doesn't have feature image. No, I don't have it. No, don't has it. What options do these blocks have? Dimensions, block name, styling, color, block, paragraph, size. But it is an image. Wow. Apply. What's going on? What did you do? So that's the imported content. My cat is seeking my attention for a moment. So easy to fall out of, get thrown out of the zone. What's this? Paragraph. Why is this paragraph? It's not a paragraph, it's an image. crazy. Nevertheless, delete. Okay, we're happy now, yeah. Block. Dimensions, style, color, block, image, style. Just checking if is there something, some options I'm overlooking. Okay, default, do default. Well, at least I have brought in the content, some content in the website, and I can see that the formatting is not transferred like proposed, like featured image and so on, and it's a kind of a raw unformatted data from not like a block type of definitions, content defined content. What I'm looking here is some other style maybe in this theme that doesn't have this that does not have this serif fonts, serifs, and I'll need to remove few of these pages to take the load off my CPU. It's real slow while working. So styles, please no serifs. Okay, Mint doesn't have serifs. Respect. And then Maelstrom is bringing serifs into text, but headings are sans serif. Ice no serifs. Cool, sounds good. Fossil, text in serifs, serifs in text. Yeah, text in serif fonts. Ember default has a serifs in headings, while normal text sans serif. And next thing is what I want to do is use this editor, create block theme, or maybe read the plugin. Grab that plugin description. I might even close my website for now. I might even close it. Or maybe I could can I to test this? Can I test this idea? Larger fonts in my theme. So content, posts list feeds like this. Show me. It could be just simple as changing the unit into percentage or EM or even RAM units. What's up? What's going on with my text? Is the if I compare it to this one, can I just make an overlay? I'll stretch this into the ultra wide. So if I get this narrow, is there changing? Are there changes? So these lines are much wider, but this font doesn't seem that. Is this font now resizing? Did it resize the font? So where is the default text? Okay, so this is the content and it's wider. And my font is even larger than what he's using. So my actually this narrow width of my content just appears as there too many lines, like too many lines. Oh, we got too many lines, man. Too many lines. This is the editor, this is this, and this is that. Pull this out and separate everything into windows. Grab another post. This one. What's going on with here? Okay. Okay, so this theme. Everything looks like missing a lot of line breaks. This is a gallery all stacking in one column. Okay, so first thing I need to do is for the view details and read this in another page. So plugin page, open there, let's see. Okay, create, cool. Style customization. Make changes to site styles and templates using style. You can also include new fonts using the plugin options. Exports still in the WordPress dashboard. Now appearance, create block theme, second select one. And okay, so this is just a quick one. Here are the details, description, create block theme, style custom. This is the same. They have actually a tutorial. There was a tutorial. Support. What'd you say? Super plugin, create blogs, reviews. Check support. Plugin create. Create block theme. There was a oh, walkthrough. Cool, thank you. Very nice. Walkthrough, because I want to clone this theme 2004. I want to use their template content with sidebar. Content with sidebar. Replicate that and do some experiments with that. Well, do I have still in my downloads? No. Plugins, appearance, themes. Themes. Can I install new theme? Okay, here's 2023, that's cool. 2022, 21, 22, 21. Wait, why not have a look at this? Let's say I activate this. I can just freely disable enable themes over here as however I want, whenever. That means that I just now hit here F5, reload this, here's the theme, this is the content, ugly formatting over there. Close this post. Okay, update the page. Stay on it. Go back, leave page. So this is the 2021. This 2021. 2022. Give me 2021. I want also that one. 2020 and 2021. One of those might have I think even the light and dark option. The most elaborate big plugins completely overtake the normal work portals and break a lot of things. I tried Spectra and it broke my site logo and stuff. It just overtake. I don't want that my main site is maintained by a third party on top of WordPress. Can I get these themes, please? Block themes. Hit that F5, come on. Twenty. Well, meanwhile, in this export child, create a clone of activated block team, override, create style variation, create a blank team, style variation, that's what I'm interested. Separate styles and template variations, preserve any changes made in the template files. The styles feature of block team is one of the most powerful. The 2023 team was entirely designed using style variation. Read more. In the earlier section of this video, created two variations, a vivid orange and black background as child team and override options. Testing the style variation option, in this case I recreate the same style as the style variation of the original team. This option allows switching between the white original and red and black background styles without modifying the style or creating a new child team. So it's like that simple. So how would that look like? What would that look like if I select create block team? Update, didn't I say update? Where are you, dashboard? So what's going on with this sample page? Sample page, any examples? Landscape aids. Hello world, does it showcase? No showcases here. Can I close it now? Yes, thank you. So okay, can I now that will start, will it work? Add new team, upload. No, I need to upload manually. What I'm focusing on is, I'll write a note actually. Focusing on the on the content area WEB&TechSmart width units, size unit for a good responsive execution execution. Content area width and fonts. So what units and in what relation? What's the relation? What would be the relation? How they scale? How they scale on a larger surface? What's their performance over there? Well, I'm not getting much out of this. I'm not getting the browse catalog, theme catalog browser, but let me see in the styles. What's going on with this theme? How many styles does it have? 1, 2, 3, few of them. Read, observe, review in the style book. So this is the white one. Bright code is poetry, serifs in the headings, green buttons, links are almost plain, very plain links. Blue, blue. Blue. And about pink. And Swiss, the dark one. I'll play with this, and I will reload home page here. Video. Next page is just some simple. These aren't all the content. And still the content center is very narrow for these heading sizes, but at least the headings at least have more space. Where is the navigation previous next? So heading is like wider. How would this translate on mobile? Well, not the HD TV. Is this all? What else? What else? Go more, more. Button, 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 button. The gallery element block is broken completely. With export. Text. Well, mobile. That's that. Not that mobile. This mobile. What about mobile fonts? Okay, so what? How did this guy did it? For his fonts. How does this site work in the mobile version? Mobile on mobile. What's going on here? This is the same device emulation. And he completely ignores, he's not using at all. He's at all not using the featured images, maybe image somewhere in the text. And smaller font, so if I inspect his font size, that's his and mine. What's going on here and there now? So come on. I can see that his font size even proportionally scaled down. Heading. And my heading, class align, blah blah blah. And the size, font size variable for max width, line height 1.1. Line height with me, there all my are variable. Custom typography, line height tiny. No way, line height tiny. And font family, font size, custom typography, font size gigantic. That's the heading. So layout or computed for both things. Font size 28 and my font size is 44. Line height 58, his line height is 38. What? If I select edit, is this title locked in template? Oh, this is also classic text. I'll convert all to blocks like this. So what's this? This is the title, right? Yes. Okay. I'm just inspecting the theme because I need to actually clone these themes. I like this style. are the patterns all, are these all patterns? 64 items. Is this a theme pattern? Yes, this is probably a theme pattern. Featured call to action gallery headers pages. Pattern page. Page pattern. Simple dark. Wow, very interesting. What I'm looking is to like a have the running theme that I can go into the code of it, grab blocks and replicate them in the another theme. And I'm just building a wider workspace using another WordPress installation that can run the theme and run the editor, so I can in between them copy and paste blocks elements, because some of these things are very beautiful, very nice looking. Grid of posts with left sidebar. I don't have that in the, that doesn't exist in those themes like 24, 23. Posts, grid of posts, simple blog posts, grid of image, text based, large post, irregular grid of posts, simple blog post. Footers feature. Okay, I'm not that. I was just curious. What the templates bring? Bring page no separators. No separators. What does that mean? Let me preview that. No separators. I guess no separators means there's no horizontal lines. Page large header pages. Is this a default one? So these are the separators. Okay. This is static page. So okay, title, then feature image. So title and this wide. Cool. Wait. Hey. Page, sample page. Post. Single post. No separate default, blank, single post. These are the pages. That's the pages. Single posts. Why isn't that also? Why is that not working here? That way. Why is my? Okay, yeah, it's a white title. Okay, I got you. So I might. What I'm looking to is to at least get this working, and I kind of know how does this work, because this title is wide, align wide. That's the not the full width, but align wide, and also this header and those elements, and also so these two, and then goes the content. Like the font size. I want how these fonts look and the spacing. I guess. I'm thinking. And again, this also doesn't look too bad. Does not look too bad. So what did I do? Let's say here. Typography and paragraph widths. Well, obviously I would go out of the editor, go into the create template and run the cloning, go through cloning of the theme. I can also open the WordPress catalog of themes, but I'm somehow always aligning like every content just fits its centered column mostly, even if there are more blocks per row. Where is the definition? What is the definition in the theme for the width here? What is the width here? How is it defined? This is this theme, this is my website. Is my content wider? Go back here. What's going on here now? I don't like the formatting of these header images. They just turn out too tall. They need to be restricted in height. Even if that means cropping, fitting, stretching, that I just cannot through with these tall header images. Even if I kill them completely. But there's another trick I might do. Why don't I try something, let's say, simpler? I here switch to leave the page, close that, and I go to cloning process of a theme, but I just activate 23 that I actually use. I don't customize it, but no editor, block theme editor, create theme, one step back, create a theme. I have an idea for the I got an idea. What about patterns? How to patterns? Developer blog. How about patterns? Import, export, move around patterns. Based attachment templates and themes. Building dynamic block-based attachment templates. How to use block filters. This is good. Wow, this is very recent. This is new. Good topic. Templates, attachment page. That's the issue, because attachment page is just silly. Attachment pages are really silly. Where do I have that? On another site? For the moment it's not important. It is important, but I will not go that way. What else do we have here in review? Extending plugins using custom slot fills. This is coding, block development. That's good. Okay, this is December 5th. That's what I'm working on now. Now I'm looking at the patterns. Can I search patterns? No, I'm not. Don't want to subscribe. Can I search categories? Patterns, because I want to browse patterns and maybe move them around. Patterns. Patterns, resources, variations. Well, okay. Can I just stick to one topic and go with it? Clone 2023. 2023. Edoga clone. And I do that. And I need to do one switcheroo in the backend. Manual switcherooski over here. File manager. Jump, where is this? Okay, I see you. WordPress, content, themes, and upload, downloads, drop. Very nice, go back. And extract. Yeah. Do I have it? Okay, I got that cloned. So I activate this. Since it's cloned now, that's cool. And I hit customize, but don't give me the customizer, give me designer, yes. And what I'm playing with here is is this the normal? This is the default. Is this complete default one? This is the no, cool. P. Weird, that was weird. So this is the default 2004, 2023, and what about this big title? Oh my. So this is that. Okay, pages, templates, styles, pages, styles, templates. Templates, pages, templates. Wide, this is wide. So what about sample page? A sample page. This looks like that's it, like, hey, this is it, but is that really it? Is this really what I'm seeing here? Content with single post. So the header, the feature image is wide above and wide, and in this case, can I convert this into edit post? Can I get this as a feature image? So what's going, come on, convert, classic, convert to blocks, everything, convert everything to blocks. Post people. What do I have in the media library? Nothing. That's all remote stuff. Wow. Not very helpful. So what's the deal with this? Feature image, wide, title narrow, H1. Template header, okay, going out of here, single post, templates, new template, but custom template. It's my Scala. It's the scaffold Scala. Scala experiment. And the patterns, let's see, patterns, I got that one basic stuff. Skip. Skip that, and so this is empty as it can be. Patterns, banners, featured footers, headers. Show me. Okay, so there's a header this, there's a header that. Just for the sake of convenience. Just to have a navigation available. Can I ignore that for a moment? Okay, this is a header. I'm just looking for a pattern. What is the full width? Full header inside full width image. That's interesting. Dark background. Text only. Tagline. Menu buttons. Hero image. Full width header. This is interesting. So that's the thing that I'm looking for constantly. That full width idea. Like, hey, here's the screen. Can I use this full width screen bit full? Center header, full width header with larger font size. Yes, simple header. Okay, so I'll use full width, centered with logo, full width, simple full width, hero. I'll use this full width. Anything else full width, text only, and this combo. I'll grab first the full width with larger font size, and right below here I will add a what's standard? What? I just want a simple block which says separate. Where am I? Outside. So this is a row. I'm outside. Cool. Can I have wide line? Wide line. Thank you. margins top and bottom like this. Cool. And I will duplicate it once and then again, so I can add here, browse all, more patterns. Other pattern was hero image, and I'll put in full width header with image, and on the bottom I will place at the bottom, browse all. I will put this one, the major one. Okay, I'm so silly. Copy all blocks, and view post, but close this. Stay on page, update it, but close it, and new post, new post. Can't give a new post, but blank. I'll use template blank. Default template, no, give me a blank one. Yeah, I'm not editing it. Is this the blank template? Yes. And, well, just pasting here what I've... Paste? What? Yeah. Copy blocks, copy all blocks. Paste. I've done that. I'm doing this because now I can preview a new tab. Templates I cannot preview in new tab. And since this is a blank template, it's blank template for post, it doesn't matter, it still shows this rendered. So this would be white header, hero image, header in image, full width, hero image below, and normal thing. This is the concept of full, and I can just keep working over here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I forget that there is a blank template that where the whole page is unlocked. Even if I put the title here and hit preview, there shouldn't be a title in the preview. Yeah, no title. That's cool, because the title is not defined. No definition for title. Title no show in blank when blank template. Thank you. Preview. Cool, I can hear. I got the draft saved. That draft is saved. So another thing. What was my other challenge is the text. Okay, so basic text. Browse all, but give me the patterns. Posts. Posts. And the patterns are oh, this is post list. This is list of posts. Don't care about that. Text feature call to text. Because text is interesting. What is this heading? Heading 2 column. Two columns of text. How would what would it take to break content from database into columns? Is that possible? That's the challenge. Like, can I have text breaks that the text flows in 3 columns left to right, filling the horizontally? Was the growth? I'll take this heading. Okay, this is a wide H2. What about if it's H1? Huh? What? And this is custom font size. This is not heading. So it can be a HTML element heading, but custom font. Okay, I understand. Duplicate, move below, move to the bottom below, and duplicate again. Duplicate. What will I do with this? 2.5 hours and hours of this. Almost done nothing. Okay, if UI say so. So this was a heading. Another text pattern. What can I do with these things? That was heading. Then there is this structure. Do I use this structure? I'll use this structure. Okay, so this is so what's the? These are the columns. Gotcha. So these are columns. Duplicate this. Browse all, give me the pattern. Text. Text, then this thing. The thing is that there cannot be a concurrent columns just like that. competing column text columns, because it seems that I'm trying to lock whole post in a single screen. I'm trying to create a full, looking to create a full my mind is all over the place with this, but I know what I want to do. I'm just looking for the structure that supports visually what I see. Be right back. Use this structure on one website. I've used this on my website, these 3 columns, but the point was that none of the blocks was long. It was not a template. It was designed to specifically hold one this element. So how this work on big screen? Can I, let's say, publish this post, blah blah blah, no feature image media library. Let's say I use something like something nasty, like this. No, this. Yeah, I use the feature image. That's very nice. But this template doesn't show it anywhere. Yeah, publish. View post. And how would this work with the I'm looking to find a structure that can accommodate full width content. That might work well with that. So this is emulating full screen. And here, this is what happens then with under those circumstances. So if I put this in the 100%, detach, try to figure out what's going on. Don't stick to the. Don't catch the. Don't try to catch it. Just can't reach the button. Come on. How about I enable this edit. 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 Can I enable the touch screen emulation? Is it touch screen, desktop, touch screen, desktop touch? Yeah. Save. So I can scroll lower. Okay, so put it to 100. Can I scroll? Can't scroll further. Why? What's going on? Scroll more. Why? You're so silly. Come on, F5. And then I hit F5. Reveal more. It's so silly. So silly. Okay. So these lower full width content text, that's a challenging bit. And it's also visible that only the top header has properly like a larger size fonts for this type of display. Because this is what I wanted for representation in case I need to move away from a large screen to view it, where everything, what's the viewing distance on a larger screen that I don't need to move head around like I'm on the, I don't know, the football field, and not the curved screen, not ultra wide left to right, just straight in front of me, fitting in my cone of perception like this. And that distance would that distance defines how I would perceive the font size. That's the thing. How close should I be to this screen that it appears like a longer screen from a bigger screen from maybe further away, or if this is the 100%, if this is full width of that 4K display, and I need to step away like it's a TV set in my living room, and I need to be farther away, a few feet. And what is that? Is the font size acceptable for that? That's the challenge. That's the deal. And how would I then scale down the font responsively? %, 40%. That's the deal. This is like overthinking it a bit, but I know it's okay, mobile first design, but what if I go premium, like I said earlier? Okay, one column stack. Is that one column worth electricity wasted on the rendering it on the 4K TV? I might do one experiment. Yeah, that's what I was looking to do. Maybe do an experiment with the proportional font sizes to the window, display width window, with browser window width. And maybe pretend like it's a TV studio streaming I don't know, some text on a large screen, and that it's possible to get all that content also stuck in single column. And this single column scale up on also the font size. So this theme is cloned already. This is a cloned working theme. Blank template on this post, so I can do whatever I want. What would be acceptable? Full line, full width. It's visible here. See it here, let's say back in 4K. So this appears like, this block appears like good width to character per line count ratio, size and line width. Even the line spacing is quite there. If I observe the same element, if I observe it on some silly tiny mobile, %, hey. Yeah, but I wanted to scale down to this font. Okay, I wanted to I want it to be on the 4K this size, but in effect on mobile scale down to the text size, not the header size. That is the thing. Thanks for hanging around over there on YouTube. Don't be shy. You can figure out from the scrolling text show notes what I'm doing here. For me, it's a big chunk abstraction, abstract concept. It's not abstract, but the main thing is that I don't have myself a large screen to test what I'm actually trying to handle, the large screen rendering of my web page content. What's this element? This is a wide element. What elements are responsive? This is kind of responsive element. Can I clone this? Clone this. Come on, please. Clone this for me. Clone this separator, or maybe use. What are these? These are columns. Some fancy structure. Paragraph in a column. Group. What inner blocks? Content width. Okay, so what's the inferred content width? This is full. Columns. Size is margins. Group, full width. How come that this element? How come that this group has a full width? Property group. Give me a group. Layout. This is a little bit weird. On some occurrences, I don't have this available on these elements. Alignment. Maybe it's because in a root doesn't have the parent. So what do I want to do? Make it wide. And put a paragraph inside. So can I copy this text, paste here, group paragraph. So there is a styling on paragraph that says no, not going that way. Okay, so a group wide, while full width would be what? Paragraph always has paragraph block type dimensions, paddings, margins, and margin also show me. So there are margins. No, these are paddings, margins. No. So this is 0. Okay, so now it's full width. Cool. There was some and I've reset it. Okay, I've cleared it. So medium, large, and group, not full but wide, like this. Like it is this defect now? What's the RAM? No, this is nice. This is nice. How many words is this? How many characters is this? 175 RAM. Let's say I preview this or even update it. Okay, I update it and let's say that I actually delete, move it to top, move it to top. Just move this to the top. Go to top, top, top. Like this. And I'm looking for online car counter. Can I check that? And look at their text. So when was this created? 10 years ago. So I want to check this fact statement because I want to check this text. Copy. Test how many characters. 79 characters. So if I want to use this concept of group, or maybe a bit of padding. How many is there now? Same, I didn't break the line, no? Copy. Paste, 79 characters. And 79 characters. Oh, wrong padding. Yeah. And I still didn't break it. Maybe like this. How many is there now? Even space. 73. And he said, and this guy said, number of characters per line, 50, 60, 70 acceptable. So what does he have here? Character counter. Paste. No way, he's got 78 characters. So I'm beating him on that score. Where is my, okay, this is mine. So I just maybe do this, swap around, connect these two. Let's say I want this on mobile. This doesn't scale on mobile, I don't like it. Shouldn't the RAM make this work, scale down? I run update. I run the update. Hit F5. Go on top. This is my text. Mobile. Why isn't this text scaling down? And on 4K. Uh, 100%. If I set it to 100% width. And far away. Okay, that's kind of decent text size to read from further away from television. And zoom to 40%. So now, 3 hours in the show, I'm getting summer. Oh, I'm getting summer. But what's going on with these dimensions? So if I close this, this is mobile. This is the heading. Desktop, tablet. Is this font scaling down? Yeah, it does change a little bit size down. It does size down slightly. Duplicate this just to come on, select it please. Can I get this selected? Okay, don't give me that. I'll take it myself. Move above. Duplicate. As a matter of fact, I don't need pixels. What if I change this to RAM, or it will just take into respect the to RAM? So how does this scale mobile? And it still retains the probably line height more like this 1 3 1 2 1 3, while for my text the dimensions RAM 1.5 mobile. Custom family appearance. What's the appearance? What does the appearance give me? Okay, it's the weight. Appearance is weight. Line height. Did I fix the letter spacing? And decoration. Let's see what I can do with this. Can I play with this sufficiently? Is it possible to play with this efficient appearance? Don't care. Line height, letter spacing, RAM. Like this. Feels much better. I like how it feels. Appearance RAM, custom RAM, and then desktop. What happened in desktop? How many characters is this? Too many. 93 characters. So what I need to do is get this paragraph or group dimensions. What are the margin spellings? Group. So do I need a specialized type of content like this one? Inner blocks, use content with content wide. Customize info elements that are assigned to the center of wide columns. Justification. Main. This doesn't do much at the moment. I'm not gonna create custom stuff. Is this, can this fix the, can I get somewhere with this? So now this looks like a decent deal. One desktop, count characters, but it feels readable. 52. Could go more. We can do more, but to do more, block. Line height. Line height is cool. I can even appearance font family. This is cool. Line height could go a bit like this. This might be useful. How this scale up or down? Mobile? Is this too busy? So if I update this and reload, oh, there we are. There we go. So I need an element that I can control, that I can set the width of block. Paragraph. Paragraph. Group. Wide, center, wide. Group. None. Very narrow, and I don't like the resulting text size. Actually, that's not true. Maybe how this look like on the very big screen. It's readable. It's readable, but very narrow. And this character count said only 52. Does that mean that I could use, okay, so that's 52, while this is back again to 97. Okay, back to where I was. So how would I control? And which block do I control? Group or paragraph? Group. There's a styling for it. Dimensions, block spacing. Where are those blocks? There are no blocks. Come on, no blocks over here. Minimum height. Border radius, dimensions, height, margin, minimum height. It's not set. Margin. Margin. What's this? Margin options. Margin options. Top, bottom, custom. There's a top. There is a bottom. Margins don't do anything. Sizing. Background typography. Well, align height. Web spacing. Is there any? What is the what font size is this? 1.5? No. This styling. Justification. This is the menu. Menu structure. Font size L. Block spacing fit. I don't care about that. I care about this. This is a okay. So this is L. Spacing fit. Row. So what should I do? Just use the columns. Just like that, I can control columns dimensions. 175. 1.5 line height, letter spacing none. So if I here add columns, patterns, columns, 2, 3, 3, 3, okay, 50, 25, 25. Where are these columns? Center column. Copy this into this column, please. Okay. Let's say I say you go full width. So there are 3 columns. Okay, this is a bit narrow now. How many characters? Copy. Paste 70. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Can I go like a larger font size? Six. I don't want to cool down. Is this relevant? Spacing. Column. Okay, with 50 columns. Top 3 columns stack on mobile. And what's going on here now? So this is what I get. I get a very long line. A very long line of text. Is this line of text appropriate, like if I'm far away? Or what's the font width even? A font size even? Well, it's readable. Better image. No, this. While on the Samsung Galaxy looks decent, but maybe something more tinier. 36740. What's this? 77. And disable this, disable. Same thing, but in the normal view. How do I control now that column? That column is going very wide and far. What's the word count here? Character count, is this the same thing? Yeah, that's the same thing. While on the so I make it go 75 like that. Line height. Is line height good? It should be 1.5. It's going on widescreen. And on mobile, is this the thing? Is this the thing? Huh? Is this it? Is this it? Will this play well? Fresh. Is this the fact? Come on, refresh. So in a 100% zoom. So this is this screen is this big. Is this the proper line? Wait, width. So I'm looking for the formula how to get. Let's say that the 4K, this is the pixel per pixel. Just a center column. Should I allow center column of text content stretch this wide on the 4K? But it should, the font would be, I'd like font to be more responsive. Should I use maybe percentage? Line height, RAM, percentage, pixels, no percentage. What? EM, EM. How does this work? EMs, 1.5. Walk on deck. Walk on the deck. How many characters now? 59, 69, 69. So it can go smaller. So this thing can go smaller, and this is full screen. Copy. Now it's 7. Okay. So how would this look? How would this look on the bigger screen, and how does it scale down? What? So would I be comfortable reading this text like this? Can I also maybe... What else can be done here about this text? Make it a bit larger. Make it larger. 1, 2. Wrong block. These blocks, or these are the columns. 1.5. 1.5, maybe this a bit tinier. I don't care about the padding at the moment. And columns, wide, top. What if I do it just proportional? Where are the sizes? Columns. With 333 column is 333, not 333. Of course, 1, 2, and maybe check the mobile. Okay, I'm very wide because I removed the padding. Give that padding back. Desktop, close this. And if I run the update, this looks somewhat appropriate and readable. And in case of just the screen like this, so for mobile, what would this do for mobile? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But the desktop is kind of desktop could go even like center column, go 1, 2. No, not like that. 2 from each side would be 4, so 7. And 2 more, 39. 39. And from each other of those two, 39. And this column, that means I'm taking 6, 3, so 30. And this 30 also. Well, that can then this one can just be 40 then. 40. Wait, so what's the problem? What's the deal? Come on, 30, 40. What's the width? Copy. Count the characters. Very narrow. But if I close it down, even less characters. But if I run the update, check this statement, and check this, check this, have you refreshed the cells? Is this the same? Am I watching the same thing now? Is this the acceptable? Is that the acceptable? What's the character count here now? Copy, or can this font go any larger on 121 characters per line? Not a good score. So what do? I can play with spacing, or maybe play with padding. What kind of padding do I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, RAM or EM? One 81. Is this it? Desktop. Like this. Update. Almost nothing happened. Refresh. Something did happen. The river dark, river passing the. So if I disconnect this and play with this a little bit, like responsive mode. I can I can try different padding, like EM or percentage. What would I get with percentages? What am I trying to say here? Mobile. So in percentages, I'd like at least this, like this, 535, 515. Is this acceptable? Do I improve online height, like this 1.5? Letter spacing 1 too much. 0.2 RAM EM use EM. But just can't use percentage in the over there, eh? Desktop. This is somewhat narrow. Block. Columns wide. How about that 50 25? How about that? How back to that? Or maybe one here. No, just full 1 point from here. So 2 points here on this column. 42. Update, close this. So I've run the update. Mobile, okay, mobile, tablet. Tablet. How many characters are on the tablet? Paste 68, not bad. Is this the fact where? F5, what is this? What F5? And if I stretch it, stretch. Very wide, wow. Passing the dark. So this is again so many characters, about double. And what it's telling me, down the river, the dark. So in fact on 4K a few characters less, but still river dash, maybe break here, still a lot of characters. And what unit can I use? What unit could I use to, for padding I use percentage, for letter spacing EM, and size EM, line height. And for column width I use percentage. While this type of column and this is 1080, so 1080, 1080, very generous, 1080. Very generous 1080, and but very long lines, full screen. Finding the wheels round the element of the text instead without the how to get this font scale more radically. Should I replace this with percentage? When does this come in effect? Where does this come in effect? Uh, 100%. What happens with it? Mobile, tablet, desktop, update. But that would be just weird, having the passing. Now it's even narrow, so it should be font, grow bigger your font. $75. Oh my. RAM EM 75. They're now walked on deck. They're now walked on deck. They're where now? $73. That's this. That is this there now. 75 line height. Spacing EM. Line height. Mobile. Now this thing on mobile has just quite a lot of padding, but it has by default it already has it. Update. Tablet. It appears like the same. EM size, what is here? Size EM also. EM 100% line height, and in the result I get and over here and on mobile old Galaxy, and here just just doesn't scale much. Something in between these two widths. This is too wide of a column. Well, this block is fixed, whatever. So how does this block resize when I just move around the window borders, window? How's that working for you, huh? Resizing manually. Respect my resizing. Come on. Now moving, that's very long line. Where? Not bad. Moving. Not bad, not kind of a bad dimensions. So what do I want to improve on? Not the line height. Very wide. Acceptable line width. So what's going on with the, what should I do, let's say in the, what is this? This is the template. Okay, save it, but I don't care. And if I go in the style and stretch my legs at 3.5 hour mark, there is one thing that I'm completely ignoring, that's going into disassembling the existing CSS to pinpoint what the exact units are coded inside, especially the body. It would like be a base unit down there, responsible for proportions of the fonts, let's say. And one thing occurred to me is here in the blank, in this thing, that this element, this group, this paragraph is like this, while this is like this. How do they work? What's the width? What's the width for this element? Here. Is this refreshed? Come on, refresh. While on the 4K, one stays. Okay, so that's the. So this is the. For this block content width. Fly, come on. And full width, no response over there, none. Wide. Pixels percentage content, What does here exist? What are these existing bits for the inner blocks content width? Pixels, wide, content. I'm not sure about VWY, variable width, variable height. Is that the phrase term? EM 100. Go more and wide. How about this? Can I in the editor play like this? Can I play this game in the editor? 200. I'm not quite sure what will I do. What to do with this video. It makes sense, at least in the comparison, but I just can't pinpoint from all the variations I've tested. This one seems closest. While this one below just doesn't work anymore without this thing enabled, disabled. However, inner blocks this way. What if I say to the column, that was my idea, one of the ideas, block column this is what's happened here. Not good, not good. What's going on here now? Column. Columns. Right. There are a few things I might do. I might do experiment with side by side different. How did this get to this shape? How did this get to this shape? Why? It's because it's not full width. None. Full width. $29.29. That's near 30. So this should be 49. This column 42. And I've got a bunch of padding. Padding. Content itself has padding. But I don't need the padding on the content. EM, REM, RM. So what's this guy saying about RMs or what units? For response using as it seems much easier to manage than EM. Okay, EM sometimes you don't get a big problem. At least with REM, none of that matters. You know your body size, font is, and you want font size of you can write to REM. Be sure you'll get font size. There's no choice on parent randomly being in there and affecting its size, as could happen if you set 2M instead. So RAMs. Okay, let's say RAMs. RAMs and RAMs. Well, here again, here. What is going on here? Okay, go back here and do what? So okay, I take REMs. Take REMs and okay, this is the acceptable word character count per line. Is even more, even very tiny amount of characters. On mobile, on tablet, that would be like this. On deck they were on deck they were on deck, which means in the character they were walked on deck. So this paragraph or column should use some padding. There. What about the block space? What blocks? That's in case there is a neighboring block, but there's no block. Mobile, desktop. Bigger desktop. They walked on deck today. And if I go really far and wide, steadily down river passing now, moving steadily, this is very long. So update this and get this and refresh this, so get very long lines. And in case zoom 100%, appears like acceptable line width, but it's just that my screens don't accommodate well. What says iPad Pro? What's the iPad Pro saying? Too narrow. What? F5. How about landscape? iPad Air. Landscape. So the columns are kind of messed up. Why don't they stack? Why are these columns not stacking? Not narrow enough. Now they stacked, but that's just mobile. What's going on with the bottom? Bottom holds well. Bottom appears like holding well. Lower. What's on the earth going on and out of it? Moving. Now this lower bit has more appeal. More appeal in the lower bit, how it's styled. Well, column just doesn't work anymore. So this there now, so this is not too many characters per line. This is acceptable. 72 there now. And if I disconnect it, they're now moving, so few more characters. They're now there. Less deck, move on, there now. Woman. And on wide screen, refresh, reload. That's the like acceptable line count. Only this here something is off. So I've said I'll take rems. I'm taking rems. Line height, rem. What's this? This is a group. So the group has padding, let's say, not the paragraph. And also using rems or percentage. Variable width. What about the variable width? What are there? Moving? There now? So, disable this. There now. Change the tablet. Woman, okay. Mobile. Ah, come on. Are you kidding me? That's the padding like that, huh? Didn't I say variable width? What's going on here? Variable width. Okay, is that variable with any tooltip on there? What's that? What's that reference? Tablet. Home walk on deck. Desktop. Moving. Moving. Kind of getting in the range too many. Too many, and well, anyway, if I test that, now moving, Samsung, 4K, now moving, and in case this, now moving, getting somewhere. Now moving, tech walked, now moving, and digested. That turns to be better than the column. So should this be no? Can't use special block to place a post content. Who knows how would the inheritance stack over there. So font, okay, I've got the font, that's mine, 75, font size, letter spacing, rems, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now moving 4, 5. Too much. It's 3. Line height 6. No, not too bad. Padding. I'm not using the padding. Using rems, and for the group, using variable width. So how does that work? How does variable width work? What's going on with that? Variable width. If I hold it here, you can't see it, but moving. Okay. Let's say this. How about this 2? And if I jump here, this kind of doesn't make it huge difference. This is line height, rem, tablet, mobile, maybe keep the line like this. Hit update and refresh. Now moving, narrow, walked on, woman, walking, hands moving, deck they were there now, moving, and then that's the maximum moving. There now. There now. So even for this huge screen, that's kind of somewhere in the range. Samsung heads D and iPad Pro moving, so it appears like how about they were tech? Now moving better, kind of better, somewhere there, somewhere in between. So what would I impose? More width. Font size seems good, but something about this group layout. Oops, side hey. Is this? So I copy this. I remove. I can kill the columns and copy paragraph. Duplicate it. No, undo. Don't duplicate paragraph, but copy this group, duplicate and move it up and up. So what can I do with it? If this all is okay, should I now work with the group container or font? No, I'm working with font. I might just completely remove this. No, I don't know, nothing, moving steadily. Nothing, I don't know. Dimensions, font size, larger font. I'm just going larger font. 7 moving 9 8. Do I use larger, clear, lower the letter spacing, line width, height, move this away, line height, even like this, larger font, break, come on, break, now moving, break, now moving, break. There now. 2, there now. Line height, spacing, 1, 2, too wide, 3. Do I use padding? Not that one, not clear, no padding, not like that. There now, there they were now, character, they were now, 72. Padding, pixel, RAM, again, RAM, I try RAMs. How much? 1. What's going on the mobile? Blah blah blah. And tablet, walk on. Update, show me desktop. There now, also desktop, there now, just about there. So I've updated, I've run the update. Day, We're moving now, they were now. Refresh. Go to top. There now. Sharp, sharper, there now, they were now. Is this it? They were now. Manually responsive, manually. Narrow, redraw. They were now, redraw. They were now moving. Ram. So 4K, F5. Is that it? Zoom in 100%, detach, there were now. Mobile, Samsung Galaxy, there are now. Too much spread around the. Not bad. Just about getting somewhere in the end. Line height too big line height. Like this, like this. This is perfect line height. Spacing, no. Oh, 4 is 4, okay, no. 3, back to 2. Keep 2. Padding. 1. No. 15616 that won't be good for too big of a padding for devices. It has the external padding. Padding of one group has its own padding. Can I clear the padding from here? Padding margins. Are there margins? Button. Dimensions, reset all. So padding. What dimensions did I just reset? I guess I reset for the group. Because I just want to work with the text. There, moving there. Half, 1. How does this work? Walked on, she walked on, okay. There now. So padding almost useless. And do I need to break this word any further? Do I need to break this line? Word break. Cause the word break even more. No? But F5. Okay, save, update. There were now, update. I guess that's that. Appears like a text, proper text. Samsung 4K, there now. So can I now log home, style? So what am I doing? Am I changing the editing that in the style? So if I hit style, tweak your site or give it a whole new look, get creative about new color or choosing new font. Take a look what you can do here. Set design, if you can some as you like, different you just leave it handle. You can adjust your blocks to ensure creating comparable heading block, branding bottom block or adjust the heading block to your preference. Get started. Style typography, links, text. Text, font, system font, is that the fact? Appearance is default, so copy style. Copy styles. Don't tell me you can't copy style. Typography, paste style. Oh my. So I need to work like this. So on the paragraph size, it's not medium, it's the 2 rem. Like I said, line height is 4 and letter spacing hey, where's the letter spacing? Is that how it's gonna be? Save. Template, scale, custom styles, global styles. So what will happen here now? If I jump in the website, so this is the, so if I go, this is a template, I go in one of the well, in a way I like the font size even for this screen. I know it's a little bit OP, but hey. So this is 4K and some kind of text. So what if I say for these in this home template I was editing styles. Cool, I'm editing styles and I edit template and edit single post and tell everybody to just spread around, huh? Content block, group, template, content, template, group, not, I'm not editing styles. Group. Hey, what's going on? Give me the options. Group. But what's in the group? Oh, that's the header. But you are using this. And what will then happen? This and this is full. Okay, so I don't need full, I need this to go into a group. So this is group. Is that all? Where is the content? Group, content. content group, content go wide. Content go wide. This group, this group, this group, and this group. This is like that. So if I say save, what about the titles? What do I say to titles? Titles, are you crazy? To the title I have to say titles I have to say you need to go wide. Yeah, you need to go wide. Otherwise, I don't know. So in this case, in that case, in this case, in that case, where did I get to now? Everything is just crazy large. What's going on here now? So this is broken from import. Go back and even some alignments. How would this work? Okay, that image is awful by its own, not my fault. 100%. I don't know, 100%. Character count, copy, character count. What's going on here now with this character count? 76. I'll get to you, I'll get you, I'll get you. One day or another. Go homepage. Titles. Do I really need to tweak? Does this need to go be like this, that I need to tweak everything manually? I don't know. Does anybody know? Well, it's a good, this was a good anyway, good demonstration, experimentation, testing stuff, because a big screen, we are producing content on computers, and we can get our content properly rendered and conform most, if not all, environments, types of screen displays and so on, and also adjust the sizes in a run time. And why not do that? Can I just take another look? What's going with these? What's going on with these? What's going on with this? Like, okay, so here. That's the. This is an old experiment. I can just F5 this refresh. So how much of this type of text could I Now that this text looks just chopped up. This is not the same thing like this one. No, don't do that. But it's the same line width. Same line width. Top and bottom, so no, this text is even larger. Wait. Oh, are around the same range there now. Even they, oh, there are even larger lines. So what do I do? How do I fix this? Get more single post template. Style. Do I apply a style in there? Styles. Typography. Text. Huh? Bigger text, padding. This was the content. Group. Wait, I'm just working with text. I don't need to work group, content, or whatever. Close this. Give me the block style. Did I change style on the content? I don't want to change style on content, typography, color. None of that thing. Size custom. Typography. Just reset it. Reset all like that. Text background link. Text background link. Text background link. Those are the colors. Okay, I got it. Appearance, light, spacing, blind height 1.5. What did I say? What did I say? 1.4. So should I work the same way on my titles and so on and so on? Or just edit the style? So in the template I just edited the I've just edited the I go out, don't save nothing, and go in the style. And for the styles, didn't I apply single post? Update, refresh, no, refresh this, no change. So here's the deal. If I use that content width for the be wide, how does that translate into this? This is wide. Did I do that? So what do I want to do? Change around the style. How come this still looks the same? Style. Okay, so I see my paragraph. I see my paragraph. Here's my paragraph. And the text is just huge. Columns. Site title. Okay. So do I edit this way? Should I edit it this way? This is good. This is even better way to edit this. Headings, font default. Headings, code, poetry, decoration, line height. Change the line height. Appearance is cool. Letter spacing. Rem. What's the amount of letter spacing? Set 2. Dimensions, the paddings, and so on. Advanced. Font default. Size. Rem. Come on, you headings. Text. Well, I just said 2. Just a moment ago. Like this, I said 2. But for which one? Which heading? Huh? What heading is this? Heading which? Heading what? Heading who? Heading. Heading. What's going on? Hey, heading. Not all headings, just one heading. Revert. One revision history. Yeah, like this. Yeah, apply, whatever, come on. So, give me the style and give me headings. So what's up with the headings? What heading are we talking about now? What heading? Size. Medium. So that's it. Well, large X. Undo. What heading am I working with? What's going on? Hey. One notch. RAM. 1, 2. Do I need to set it 1, 2? Should this be like the default? but which one? Can I just select one? Media, design. Everything's so goddamn large. Heading. But which heading, which heading? Okay, style book, I'm going through the style book, but which heading? Damn ya. Oh, I didn't see you there, Danir 22. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate. I'm about to finish with this after 4 hours in. Not much of a show off, but did spend 4 hours really looking to proportional responsive text font sizes, because I want to look into the how it renders on the very large screens, but with the mobile first in mind. So how to scale that. So now I'm here in the style book for the theme, WordPress theme, and here's the color. I'm looking, let's say if I want just one specific heading to tweak, I'm not allowed to. Text, paragraph, design, group, 1, 2, 3, group. More page example. Interesting. Text, but I did manage to get the whole text. So this is a paragraph, full text, line height just a notch down, appearance default spacing. Didn't I say font spacing 2, around 3, 2. Line height and size, I was using rems 2. But what is up with the what is up with the headings? Save, okay, custom size, save, color, custom size, save. But what's up with this thing? How can I just switch around one single one of these, not all? Small, there you go, small, L, XL, and they're all the same. What, that doesn't make sense. This one does its own thing, XL, L, S, S. So undo, undo, undo. Undo, 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 Ctrl Z, Ctrl Z, and the Ctrl Z, and here I am getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is heading 6? Wait. Details. Full quote, version, verse. Heading, media. No, media, no. Design. Buttons, button. Group 1, 2, 3. Customer. Widgets. Widgets, supersized widgets. Site logo default, so what's going on? Maybe just change the style. Okay, so if I close this, where do I end up? I end up here. Heading 1. Cool. That's cool. And this text, is this the text now? Yeah, I've got it everywhere now. Super big texts that renders over here like this. Is this true? So for the blog home, this whole thing could go wide. Is this the wide? Save. Is this true? This is the wide. This is wide. Post template. I get it. Post template. Okay, I get it. Blocks. Cool. Got it. Styles. Close styles. Columns. 3 columns. Style. Post template. Query group. Group. Okay, this is group, and then I say like this. What about this? What about now? So how big is this thing here? Heading. Full template. No, not heading. The group. Inner blocks use with margin button, a group, use the width. So what's the width? It's wide. And if you go full, we are crazy. Go wide. Event wide, square loop, go wide, go crazy wide, full width, how about that? Square loop, spacer, columns. What's in the columns? That's that bit. Post template. What is the post template? That's the individual. Is that the individual one? So post template, go full width, save. Type no show, load, full width. Sorry about my noisy table. Full width. Full width, very big screen, 1080p. And if I try to squeeze this narrow, actually I have, for that reason, I have this window. Go, small. So, a little bit of padding, I don't know. This is the so about that. How about the iPad? So the heading is wide. How much header group? What's in the group? What's the width? Inner blocks use content width. What's in the inner blocks? This is wide. And in a group, go full. Is this full then? That would stretch it far and wide. How come these things don't appear like this? This somehow works well. Well, actually it works all like this, looks like this. Oh, these are the headings, and then the text. The text just goes. The text just goes everywhere. Let's say more text. Too wide. How come this came to be too wide? Because it's wide. It said go wide. And but this width is just not appropriate for the line, for amount characters I get in the row. Is this the same width? Is this the same width? Come on, get over here. Is this the same width? Is this that width? Yes. What's going on the internet? Who knows? Everybody hates me. I'm so boring. Fine. How far do I want to take this? How far and wide do I want to take this? What am I inspecting with the developer tools? This is this page. So use that 75 index 2.6 RAM. Could there be a way I fix this? So what's this with? Create theme info, export zip, save changes, revisions, styles, revision history. Okay, I reset to defaults. Where do I get from there? Did I save it? Save? Yes, save. Custom styles and everything. Going back to here. Some of these elements, even now when reset, just don't look appealing to me. And this, okay, so the style is reset, but not the page. That's the style. Close this, but go out of here. So these were the styles. Template. Save. Block home. Modifications. Clear customizations. I don't mind. Is this saved? Yes. No? Yes. F5. Okay, so wide header. What's going on here? Nothing. This is blank slate. This is reset, while this is not. So also single post. Clear customizations. Yes. Saving. Meaning that this will look now like this. Basic setup. It's just and this will be done on this big O screen. And in case this thing so how many characters per line are in this example? Character count, paste 78. The thing that is bugging me are the title sizes, especially on the mobile. Reload, refresh. That's the thing, and then for example, this title size, is this responsive, huh? This responsive mode. Title size, is this true? Character counter, give me this, copy and show me that. How come this looks 5 times better than my font? Is that just the font thing or the boldness? What's the game here? My font big? Huh? Is my font big? Same user agent, browser agent, same thing. Come on, don't be shy. Have a look at the elements. Title, post title, heading. Computed, what's the font size? 28 here. Post title, come on down, show me that. Computed post title 33 px. These are the px and these are their tools. Where are the last their tools? Px font size, px line height 30, 28 layout style definition. Do I really need to decompile the CSS? Sudo this that units root responsive view website blah blah blah. Root outfit heading f1 step 5 step variable base body. What does the body say? Position, relative position, family, font weight, font height, size, body font size. Where is that? Where is this? Font size var step 1 var step 0. Where is it? Step 0. Clamp 106 calc plus what? Wow, very nice. Root. What does it say? How does that look in my? What's the base font for my case? In my case, that is the styles. Did I select body? Body, global content style, size, width. Content 650 wide, 2020. Font size, PP preset font medium, clump 1 blah blah again. So this line. So in that case, his case, body, root, where was it? Where was I? Is that medium here? Preset font size large medium. Step 101. He's using steps and XSSM clump 1.5 0 clump 1.6 calc. Oh my, good, cool, very nice, very nice, very nice. Cousins and relatives. So what should I do? Cook lunch? But cook lunch, of course. Before I leave, what do I have for comparison? Well, I can only show that I manually managed to get something like, where is this actually? This is my manually put together. Okay, edit, okay, reload, you do that. So, custom style, post block style, and this in a sense worked well. Where is it? This is the one. Okay, got it. Then responsive. Responsive. This one. In case of 4K, that was like that, and that is a kind of decent line count, character per line count. And the challenge is that this paragraph sits in a group that is wide. So what are the responsive elements? What are those elements that can wrap content as a that could wrap content like at the media query breakpoints. Because what I'm feeling like is that I don't need to worry too much about the media queries. Just use the visual elements and arrange them, and somehow I always want to do something completely different than the trend or whatever is the standard at the moment. So I'm thinking. There should be a closing word, 5 hours. Closing word for 5 hours later, like I say usually. At the beginning of the video, go see at the end. So here you are at the end. What's there to show off? What is here to show off for? The comparison. Well, I'm looking now to clone to show, let's say, for example, this example that kind of has nice optimal. I might try to implement this, but it's just that this is not full width. One thing is that this is center bit is not full width. Maybe this is full width. No element here is full width. There are a few like the predefined proportional sizes and positions on the screen for the standardized elements, like and content widths optimized for text heights of the images, like that widths, and that help position content from page to page so the user experience with the interface design layout of content doesn't break. So for example, this is the single post example here, very clean design, just 2 blocks per row, not even 2, and large, very clear and straightforward, and I was kind of really coming from here with even 3 blocks. I mean, everything going wide, and if I check like how that looks on the 4K television, like spreads around, but dimensions are not proportional properly. Like font size stayed fixed, while the surrounding blocks are got wider. For this example, how does this work for the theme I've been experimenting? Because I've set up the staging site, domain and WordPress, just to work with these things intentionally. And in 4K, this is the default theme, reset it, and it still has just wide content centered. This is not full width content layout, it's centered wide. zoomed in to 100%, like pixel per pixel. It's almost like the actual website, not this one, but this thing, almost one-to-one with this. F5. Why is this so stretched? Can I have this not stretch or stretch? So what is it? Stretch or not stretch? I didn't work on the production site version, just worked on the new staging. So that's like kind of latest thing. So last bit in the show notes. Staging. Okay, now using staging website with staging WordPress install. Staging WordPress installation. On set sound level domain website. Ta-da! For testing and customization. Yeah. So that's the thing. I have also run the import from one site to the other some content just for the to have some content to test with the staging site, so I don't need to invent or just a quick RSS import. It's not compatible, it's not properly, data is not properly parsed over there, header images and so on don't work well. It's in a format of the old type of code post structures, data structure from old WordPress. So the header images, featured images are just sitting in the post body, so on. But at least there are there is content to work with, and I've kind of managed to get this. Where is it? To get this big text in a wide aligned block, just a plain paragraph, which is this thing. So this is a blank template for a single post template for a blank that is so I can actually right away preview before I actually edit or create a new template. To preview a template, it can be previewed only in editor, not the in the browser like a proper web page, because template needs to be applied and then rendered in the web page, loading the page or post. Using the blank actually doesn't apply any headers, footers. Everything is unlocked, full. So this is I've just used patterns, existing style patterns, block patterns, to test out some of the layout and elements, how they how the content flows on different. What's the responsive mechanism behind which concept, which structure, which combination of elements, how they flow around. To learn from that, what can I apply for which type of the presentation I want to create. And I was mainly working on testing different font size units, like in this case REMs instead of pixels, to tweak it to get the least of the optimal character per line, or better legibility, or easier to read, and also allow for the custom font sizes, text sizes on different devices that user can select on their own for their device. And I was referring quite a few times on this, but I didn't go into exact formula calculation, just browsed up and down through this page. Hey, hi, how are you doing, Almin? I'm just about to close this. Good day to you too, sir. See you tomorrow, or actually later. But you're always a day ahead. People in the East always front run us in the West by almost a full day. Catch you up soon in Friday or in Saturday even. See you in Saturday. Thank you all for sticking around, jumping over the near 22 on Twitch. Thanks for follow. Alamin on Bolt, thanks for jumping over. This is finished. Bye bye.